All right. Let's jump back into some. Was it nine? I always forget the order. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So far, we've gotten two endings. We got the submarine ending, yellow submarine. We got knife ending. Probably the two worst endings. Probably why they're the two at the end here. Hopefully, we could actually have someone survive an encounter. Let's jump back into it. Yeah. Grady 80 matey. What up, Caden? I'm doing good. Feeling good today? Still not getting much sleep, but I have a good feeling about tonight. Good feeling about tonight. Get some sleep. Alright, so let's go to here. The 4 and 5 doors. Yeah, let's. I have some melatonin. I just need to take more of it. Oh. There we go. Let's get my chat over here so I'm not just looking at the stream. Okay.
I thought.
Alright, so this is where we choose our first door. Uh, 11, 22, 4. Yep. So if I go to door 4, yeah, this is the one I go with Junpei. Okay. Oh.
And of course it won't open.
Alright, so this is our path.
A keyhole.
So now if I were to say go here.
Like you
If
even
I
mean that.
recheck the flow. Okay, so I did go through this area. File. I wonder, does it show which key items I have? I hope this means I have the thing that Santa gave me. He found whatever in the couch in that other section.
You say something?
No.
Okay, so door 8's the only one I haven't gotten yet. Let's go to door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8. Okay, 8 it is. Yeah. Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What? Why?
What? If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7.
Mm-hmm.
And 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
We'll be okay,
Hey,
June.
come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
Wait, what? I thought we both went to the same door.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
The 4 and 5 door. The 4 door. There's Santa. Did I miss something? It's Santa. Lotus. So that's 11. Plus June and Junpei, which is 22. I can't tell which is which. This is... I went to 4. And then it showed like that I was going down this path. This is the 5 door. And it shows that I went to the 4 door.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here.
Like, I'm concerned now. Like, it has... Why did they have that dialogue that said we didn't go through the same door? We did. Who's going through door 8 with me? I don't know.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Either way, I'm gonna get a new ending,
We'll see
so
each
let's
other
just continue
again.
on.
I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Then shall we go?
Clover and Lotus. Okay.
It's open.
Okay. Hurry!
I've always been a little bit afraid of Clover, but hopefully I'll see a better side of her through here.
June.
Jumpy. What the hell are you doing?
We need to go now. Get out of the way.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Yeah,
I bet
for a
she's
good
not very
reason.
popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end.
Her being a nihilist now.
There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either, but there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please,
Should
you
be
first.
her brother died. I mean,
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
they don't know if he's dead
Maybe
yet.
it's for
Oh,
monitoring
that's
something.
right.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
But he's missing.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
This is more mind control stuff.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way.
The human experiment stuff.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Where is she?
What is she?
Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Sarah?
Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Okay. I'll give
Come
you your
on,
space.
No, I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you! What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
Yeah.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Yeah. I mean, this will get
Just
her.
what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it.
This will get her to trust us.
Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Like, she was not in a mood to be cooperative or to be a team, so this is kind of so put her in a better headspace for escaping later. High 70, low 80s? Jeez, it's like mid 40s here. What is the temperature out? Never, well, it's 50. It's 50 degrees, so it's not that bad. The low 50s. Okay, excuse me. Somehow didn't make it out to the beach. I love the beach. Junpei, do something, please. Silver handrail. Window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. What the heck is antisepsis? Oh, it says anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous. Is that different from regular ethanol? Come on, it's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. Okay. I'm assuming. Guess that's all there is. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 to the right have all little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's with the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I could tell, it's a bunch of notes of some kind of experiments. But it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. Computer, the power is on. There's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to the main computer, though. It's got a monitor and a mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable isn't enough to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. This music's intense. Keyhole. Keyhole for an activation key. I think it's supposed to power the machine to the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a really old type of keyboard. Really intense music for power cable talk. The hands on the clocks have stopped moving. The clocks may stop if time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure a way out of here. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. This is definitely a power cable. Do you remember if we ran into anything that didn't have power? Nope. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. The other end needs to be plugged in under the desk. Alright, let's slip in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable has 3 prongs and the socket only has 2. It's not going to fit, that's what I'm saying. In other words, we're going to need a plug to change the power cable from 1 to 2 prongs. Oh, that's right. So we need an adapter. This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on. Then it's got to be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. Maybe it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for inputting a password. I have no idea. This looks like the control for an electric door lock. With a red light on the display, that means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. Hey Clover, there's a door over here too. Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... Damn it. I can't open it. Clover? What about your side? It won't work. Can't even move the knob. That's it? This is the area I have to deal with. What up, Zenny? And you thief? How you doing? Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the lab. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. Alright, just gotta give a message to Zenny. Alright, I mean, that's about as much as expected. I don't think Zero will let us out of the room quite easily. I didn't see a mark that I could use. There isn't anywhere else to click. This is a mouse. Keyboard. We've tried those levers. The clock. Look at these. Hey, Frulio. It's going great. Just chilling. Can I talk back to Clover? Has she found anything? Quick! Figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Is there a power adapter in there? Okay. I can't, like, point to things in that room. Which door did I go through? I don't remember. Well, I'm with Lotus and Clover. So what does that mean? 4, 12, 17. I went to door 8. What haven't I clicked on yet? The power distribution board and the control panel. They're not working at the moment. I don't know what else I could interact with here. Nothing down there. The only thing about the room that's changed is that the lever is down now. Not very impressive. What are those cables connected to? Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends to the lab where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the lab. I can't tell her about the cords. The cables covering the walls and ceilings. The red light is on. Red light is on. Okay, I can click on this window. The last window I clicked on just said this has thick glass. So that's why I didn't click on this one. Hey Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor it has it's got 2 of those metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more of like a connector. The sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal things into the plug with 2 metal things. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we're looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? Alright, she found the adapter. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it over the bars, okay? Here. The 2-prong plug. I like this look on her. She looks happier. 2-prong plug. 2-prong to convert power cable from 3-prong cable to a 2-pronged one. It's basically, it just turns it from a grounded outlet to an ungrounded outlet. That's all it really does. The 2-prong plug on the head of the power cable. Alright. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Let's plug in the thing to the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the thing on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know unless you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Oh, is she like computer savvy?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Really? Her boobs are just popping out. A little absurd.
Wait, what?
He's not even looking at the keyboard. He's just looking at her breasts.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't.
Look at that eyesight. Look at that eyesight.
You're typing so fast. I can't even
Anti-gravity
see your
bra.
fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean again?
Ha. Hey, he's not denying the now though.
I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
All
I am
right.
not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine, I guess I'll go.
She actually got mad there.
Nothing.
It kind of felt like
clues
someone
whatsoever.
that nothing would
Clover
bug her.
didn't find
but-
anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
The lockers.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
That's how computers work. Yep.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
When you can't do anything more.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Oh shit. Well, what did it just say? The fourth touch is your end. Okay, it just it flips what is adjacent to it. Okay. I found like 6 that are 1 dot away. Ugh. Guess and check. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise now? That wasn't skill at all. That was me trying different combinations of things. Yeah, I did. It sounds like something unlocked. Where'd it come from? Look, Junpei. Let's unlock it are green. Let's unlock it with the computer puzzle. What's in here? Keys? This one has an Earth symbol on it. Earth symbol matches a keyhole on the door on A deck. If that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Let's Tuck it away in your pocket. As for the other key, this key. From the shape of it, I'd say it's not for a door, probably some sort of device. Oh. What is it? I wonder, do you think this is the activation key for that thing? The activation key? Yeah, it has to be. Feel good about this.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Yes,
What's
Clover?
up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
She was almost opening up. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Yeah, it looks good on her. She's always been just feisty and just a downer. This key. The shape sure makes it look like it goes to this machine. Alright, turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters. Show me some kind of warning. Power restored to the experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Tenant's keyboard isn't doing squat. Junpei, this thing is on. The thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. I don't know what table this is, but part of it is all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? Erase ink from permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. I could get... I think I... Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course? Just kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Just find some cloth over there or something. Do I need to give her a cloth? Nothing in the other 8 lockers. Anyway, could you wipe off that permanent ink? Look, Clover. Right now at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? I kind of feel special. Okay. Can you use the cloth on the table? Use? Huh? Soak it in the ethanol, then I'll wipe. And I'll use it to wash off all the stuff from the marker. Okay. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to have a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. If she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. I wonder what they washed here. There are weird colored stains all over the sink. Stuff the cloth and ethanol in. Junpei, it's working. It's wiping off the permanent ink. Huh? Some kind of weird drawing under the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take a look at the table. I wonder what it is. It's a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them through the bars? Okay. Roger. Here, Junpei. Wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. I've seen something like this before. Grid divided into 9 cells with 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint for the computer puzzle? Are you gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. I'll take it, just in case. Clover smell. Yeah, you missed it. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory has 4 numbers in separate cells. Okay. I mean, it was just Lotus busting out like crazy, as you'd expect. Some computer talk? Yeah. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin here, guys. This is the monitor. There's a whole lot of cables on the table. It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. So when they cut the other stuff off the cables, I can see the wires inside. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover! Oh, shit. What? I think, Oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Come on, look at that old filter from the heat of the fire. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, the screen. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now I can save Clover. Junpei. Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, the smoke is something serious. Time to close the door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not going to stay in the room forever. There's There's a mannequin on fire on the other side of the window. The skin's already melted and dripping off. I can see some of the metal bones. What are you doing, Junpei? Let's get the hell out of here. I feel like I missed something here. I feel like there was more puzzles to be done, but I clicked on the wrong thing, went to max voltage, and then we escaped. It also felt like... What is this? You found it. Does that mean I just escaped? Or like I found like an optional thing? Because I did find that Sudoku puzzle that she like used the ethanol on. Like, it's just the exit. You found it. You found the exit. Because that didn't seem related to the escape at all. Well, like her little Sudoku thing, that wasn't required for her to just turn the machine to maximum voltage.
Yeah, finally.
So I wonder if there's like some optional stuff that happened in there, or if all of that was scripted before she would even consider turning it to max voltage. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what happened. I used all of my items. So maybe that was the right way. There wasn't any other items. It was a hint of the computer puzzle, but you already did it. Oh. Well.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open.
No, it definitely is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was a 3x3 grid.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7! Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What's up?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
Ace, what's up, dog?
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Or they went to the operating room. I hated that area.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would...
Yeah, this is
Well,
the same
we
dialogue.
saw each other. Anyway, I said we found the key.
The key?
Ain't that what I hear?
Whoa.
Nice.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Did that happen?
So how many unused keys do we have now?
Do we have...
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
Kitchen.
And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
Yep.
Okay, we're heading out.
Okay. This is where they find out.
Alright, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around. Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Alright, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every... I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back.
Of course, there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
We
Don't
can
you
enter
remember,
doors.
Santa? On C deck.
Yes,
And then-
yes. Okay, I'm skipping
and,
this. We already went through this.
We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
This is when I died last time. I mean, no, well, I went through like another set of escapes, I guess. So hopefully I could go this way. I don't know what it is.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has...
I guess no.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It
Yes.
opened!
This is where we send the elevator down to just double check that we don't... Ah, what is Jude afraid of? Being locked alone with the boy.
We will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I
You
said
just
wait
said
a
it to
minute.
yourself.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know,
It's your first time?
I might... get wet.
Oh, what?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know.
Good lord.
I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you just gotta go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do.
Frulio look. Oh, God.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean,
This is-
like you said, you've never done it before.
Oh, my God. Like, You know how I said every, like, all the dialogue, it's like twice as long as it should be? There's like, it makes these moments last even longer.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
God.
I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
So I'm in and out.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
They're having two different conversations.
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone.
Man, this is a
Once it
boat.
gets
Get
into
in the
your body,
elevator.
The same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside, man.
This is
I mean,
so...
Generally.
Oh, shut
Yes,
up.
it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh.
Junpei, you get it now? Alright, we're in the Joker timeline. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah,
Yes.
so take a look inside.
Okay, so now
It's
it's
not wet at all.
repeating the other stuff. So now we send the elevator down to verify that it doesn't get wet on the inside. So it's completely airtight. So we're good. I don't remember why she's...
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door.
Okay, we've already gone through this. Yep. The 6th door.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Hi, Luna.
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei, and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
I remember that part last time. So dumb.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
And now this is where we could. This game in the second, you have so many clips where the characters go, Kitty! Oh, hi Luna. Oh, you're just passing the. Oh, you want my water? My water over here? I can't see the screen if you sit right there. Luna. Luna. Alright.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
No screen, only cat.
Snake is... He died, just as the ninth man did.
I'm still not convinced that they died. Still not convinced. I feel like it could have been staged behind the door.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
Because all the explosions happen behind a door.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait! Not that way!
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is,
Shower room. On the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Hi, Luna. Hi.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty awful.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Hi, Luna. Yeah, I see you.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Lines like that. Can't even tell who it is. This Fubard. Can't even recognize it. Oh.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Hi, Luna. Yeah, she certainly loves attention.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
Another thing that has me thinking is that people have died by getting stabbed. and by exploding. Why would he kill Snake by exploding him and not stabbing him? It can't be to like conceal the body because like we would have stumbled upon him anyways. Going through the numbered doors. That's another reason why I think
The detonator
this is a
only
setup.
Snake was the only
Maybe
one who
didn't even
remained
kill him.
81 seconds after he was shoved in. That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
They might
You
not
need
have
at
a
least
knife
3
yet.
people to open one of the numbered doors,
That's
including
true.
Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
The knife is in the kitchen. There is a knife in the kitchen. And the kitchen... I don't remember when that was.
Yeah.
That was with Lotus. And Santa. Lotus, Santa, June, and Junpei. Lotus Santa is 11. June and Junpei is 11. So that was door 4. You stab someone with a screwdriver? You can. But it was the knife ending. Like, this is clearly a knife. But, yeah, you can kill someone. What are these 2 locks? These symbols have me all messed up. Locked and unlocked. Locked. This is locked. That means going... This way is locked. Unlocked. Locked, locked. What does this mean? Apparently I unlocked something. Maybe this is just unlocking this door, but why are these 2 locked? I don't know what that means.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Okay, I've already been through this. Yeah. It's assumed that Zero is on the ship because he said this ship. He's one of them? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
Maybe he likes
What?
it. Yeah. We can't trust anyone. Got it. But I also think that there's some kind of mind control element to it. Because that was the kind of experimentation they were doing. Lotus in 7th fight.
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
I was gonna check which one I haven't gone through yet. I think I went through 2 last time, right? I think door 1 I haven't gone through. the end of last game, who was I with? I was with what? Lotus and 7, which was 15 plus 5, 20, so it's 20. So it was door 2. I think it's Ace, you, and Clover. No, I remember finding Clover dead last playthrough. I think 1 is one I haven't gotten
My
through
choice is door 1. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Junpei, you manipulative dick. Oh, Junpei, I hate you.
If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
So, in order to go through door 1, the only combination is 10 for the digital route. And in order to have 3 people and me go through door 1 would be me, Clover, and Ace, or me, me, Clover, and Ace, because Snake is dead, so they can't do 3 and 2.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
Yeah.
Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
You like the upcoming puzzle?
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
I thought she was like not taking any mental damage from these people, but the way she's like, she seems to be the way she's acting right now. Because she's not like slapping back. She's just like talking to herself.
I'll see you later, June.
Sounding like she's actually hurt. I kind of feel bad
Jumpy.
now. I thought she was kind of more like she's got some insecurity.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
Makes her more human.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
all right. See you later.
Bye.
Here's A-Deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
And here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said, a numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now.
She hesitated. What does this mean?
Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
stopped.
Yes, it did.
She hasn't said a word yet.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then,
Still makes that joke.
there's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the
Ooh.
wheelhouse?
I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room.
Uh,
Say something!
okay, I will.
Thank you for having her
Alright
actually
then,
talk.
let's get started.
Starting to worry about her. Seek a way out. I want to look at this map. Fine. We'll get it later. A light. It looks like a wilted flower. Stack of nautical charts. I think this is a nautical chart? There's a line on it here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. Those are the dots all over the map. There are these dots all over the map. Oh, those are probably ports. Like for a ship to stop at. Looks like the lines connect the dots. Anything else? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, let's... Looks like this is the only exit. Like a stopwatch? What the hell is this? The indentation is a rather unique shape. Perhaps we're supposed to put something in it. What? Isn't it obvious? Something that's shaped the same. Perhaps the head of a person, the round face, and a little bun. What the hell? It's a stopwatch. Okay, this is the map room. Okay, let's search this room first. World map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins at several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up with the pins or something. Let's see. What do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, we got 7 locations connected by 7 straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. It's probably the speed. Nautical table found in the chart room. It shows direction south, west, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There is the word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. So full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay, that's easy to remember. Pocket watch. It's a pocket watch. Sure hasn't been saying much. But she just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. Does she now? Pocket watch. Might I take a look
Hey,
at it?
man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Why would I have a problem with this? Curious.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, alright?
But why did I say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
Oh, I see, of course. I apologize for the intrusion.
He thinks I'm trying to get with Clover.
Well, best of luck.
Look at that smile. When it feels like my snap back at him was almost like I was controlled. The way Junpei reacted to what he said.
Hell? My head.
And then I kill everyone.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Fight.
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Whoa.
What are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Frisking me.
Stop.
Whoa. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Not the way I thought earlier, but I'm getting it.
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Ace, you sly dog.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
Shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Huh? Ship's log, huh? A ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. A new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned to southwest to steer around the continent. Then we proceeded northwest. We made port. Then changed our heading to east for a time, then headed due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Southwest. Southwest, southwest. Southwest, southwest. Northwest, east, north. So yeah, so it's showing that this is a journey. So south, east, southwest, northwest, east, north. So that ship's log is describing this. Okay, flight. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. The right drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Center drawer. Nothing in anymore. Left drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Chair. Clover isn't very talkative. She looks kind of out of it. Is she thinking about Snake? Pretty empty desk. My brother's desk looked a lot like this. Because he couldn't see. He never put stuff on it that he didn't need. Damn, that's... What am I supposed to say to that? Poor kid. A wooden box. We need a case for letters? Hey, Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Shelves are lined with books. Looks like they have something to do with sailing. None of these look useful. like the backwards noise. Okay. This is the den. Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Forget it. It's pointless. Tried it earlier. It won't open. The sailing books aren't useful on a boat? Yeah? No. Nah, no. Junpei knows it all already. Doesn't need no book. Compass. Appears to be broken, however. You see the glass covers would smash to pieces? Another room on the side of the window. This isn't good. So many drawers with nothing inside any of them. The helm. Well, the steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. No point moving it. The ship has stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know. Still. An engine order telegraph. They use this on an old ship to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Ace, is the sailing book? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as it's been deliberately removed. And what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. It sounded cool, Ace. The fuck, Junpei? Steering wheel. Let's see it. Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Tricked ya, didn't I? The wheel of the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that it's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Oh, oops. This room is just like the other one. The place bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted, it's looks like they're welded on. No way in hell we're gonna get those off anytime soon. The desk. There's nothing in the drawers. Full half slow, full half dead, stop. Full half slow, full half dead, stop. Full half slow, full half dead, stop. We'll do this now. Like some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it. Huh? The shape, maybe. It does look like the pocket watch would fit in here. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. But we're made to do something with the watch first. Mechanical watch with the spring. Doesn't appear to be working. The handles have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. The knob does nothing. Probably broken. Like, it looks as though you can move the hands, however. You can move the hands manually. So we need a replacement handle. Wooden board, circular hole in it. Connected to the helm. It's a human hammer, often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Cagnavius. Ace. You really kind of suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. Junpei, you rather suck at being nice to Ace. Chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Nothing left. Can't interact with like the pins or anything. Nothing underneath. Chair. Nothing. I don't see anything else left in this room to interact with. Okay, is there a handle on this thing? Anything in the drawers? No. Oh, I didn't click on this yet. What is this, some kind of display? Looks a little like an electronic scoreboard. I thought it was like a vent or something. I imagine it was added recently. An arrival board, like an airport. There's nothing on it right now, though. Damn. That wasn't anything I could do with? Do anything with? Am I supposed to do that without... Okay, I thought I had to do that with the speeds. First we go south. Then I go west. I think I already messed up. Let's just go back. We go south. Then we'll go west. Then what? Southwest? Then northwest. Then you go east. Then we went north. What the? Handle came off. Swooping so low, are you now zero? Handle. Handle came off the steering wheel. Handle. I don't know what this... Astern versus ahead? So let's operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Huh? That's weird. Thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look. Something's happening on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Back wall of the wheelhouse, what? Oh. There's something on the wall that looks like an arrival board. There's a bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? They're names of ports across the world. I imagine it shows us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing, XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX time. Like that. Oh, I get it. El Paso is your favorite port? Looks like there's reports along the ship's route. I've never like gone sailing to like ports. It's all just like going to small lakes on docks, stuff like that. Never really gone like sailing, you know. Just like boating on lakes. It looks like only one of those has time on it though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. Does that mean I could do this now? Digital scoreboard, something like that. North side, route. Must be estimated time around with the final port. Oh, perhaps. Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me back my pocket watch, but you don't need to look so smug about it. At least 8 hours away from the coast? Oof. That's too far. Oh, we moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. So man just changed the to match the arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Pocket watch. The hands showed 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. What are you doing? There's only one thing for you to do. You know, I give it a shot. I want to check in with Clover. You in here still, Clover? I don't even know how to talk to you. Yeah, whatever. It's some sort of lock. Wood shape indentation. Actually, it's the shape of the pocket watch I got. Let's try put it in there. I wouldn't know how to talk to someone whose brother had just been killed either, to be honest. Yes, it says open now. Good work. Seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover. It's a lot of yelling. That's how you do it. What? Look. We unlocked the door. Now I can get out of the room. Oh. Well, let's go then. Over. Let's go. I basically wanted to do what Junpei just did. It's like, hey, tell her we're leaving. Because she was supposed to be in the opposite room, so.
A hallway?
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Oh. Interesting.
This must be the communication office.
Mm-hmm.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
He did say he's the captain.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
I don't recognize that at all.
Not again.
This watch.
Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse.
He's got the watch.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him.
It's not a bomb.
It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Junpei.
I think this guy was Zero, but he wasn't in control of himself. He was being controlled by someone else.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
What do I mean? They've been talking about this experiment to transmit, like to communicate, like using telepathy or some kind of thing, and to control people using that kind of telepathy, as I understood. Camcorder. Or he had ocean madness. It looks like it's pointing at the door. Oh, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? This is the exit, huh? Don't you really have to try this door to know that it's locked? It is you who is ocean madness? Hey. The captain's this illusion brought onto your surroundings. I don't have ocean madness. Hey. Ocean madness is not an excuse for ocean rudeness. Let's see if shaking you gets anywhere. No dice. There's a plaque on the door, but it doesn't say anything. It doesn't look like there's one recording anything. Like this one's recording anything. What do you mean? It's just sending whatever it sees to something. So it's not recording it, it's a direct feed. What does it see? The door. Well, it's a well-known rule of etiquette. There's blood on the chair. Do you think that was the dead guy's? Yeah, probably. There's something metallic on top of the table. Hey, is that a music box? Well, let's have a look. There's a little music box on the table. It's one of those old music boxes. How do we wind it up? Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Small table. A bed. There's nothing on it. They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. Chair? There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They'll probably switch to see what's on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we press one of these, like this one? Well, I guess it does change the hell's this? Nothing on the monitor, just static. This is the door on the screen right behind us. You're right. So whatever this camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? There's nothing on the monitor, just static.
Huh. Zero, huh?
It's like he's making fun of us.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
And like his watch still says 0 on it. Like, I thought the watches come off or like they turn off when your pulse is 0.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I think you
I
could
know
remove
it's
them.
important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
She's starting to sound like a human again, which is good.
All right, sure thing.
Just communicating, not one-word sentences. This is probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through it as long as this metal plate's here, though. Well, even with the metal plate, the desk's in the way. So this is a battery. The exit. No dice does. Man, what I push is not working. I don't think the power's on. No plaque, but it doesn't say anything. A set of small screwdrivers. Perhaps you can use them to dismantle small devices. Ink. A bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. Thanks, Ace. Or, as you've been known to be called, Captain Obvious. There's nothing on the table anymore. There's nothing in the drawer. Nuh-uh. There's air. How old are you? 9? There's an old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. An old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Assuming this is an exit out. Okay. A chair. Hey, what is this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. A white piece of paper. It's blank. Looks as though the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean an early telecommunications device, most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. A pair of headphones on the desk. I can't put them on? Pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Hey, Ace, look. It's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Me and Ace are like oil and water. We just can't. Junpei's a dick to him. Ace isn't trying either. Hey, look, Ace. It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? It's a telegraph key, a machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. It's just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. It's a biggest rat trap over here. I told you it's a telegraph key. The device for transmitting messages through Morse code. Would you wind it for us, Junpei? Do I need to use the tools on it? Sounds rather odd. What's this? Pins in the cycle, very strange. Technically, like the pins at all. Some sort of board? Alright, the screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. A cylinder. Look at the cylinder for a music box. There are numbers of pins and some pieces of metal that look rather like fans attached to it. What do I do with it? Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. Clock mounted on the wall. Hands aren't moving. A little surprised that the time is wrong then, I suppose. And there's nothing on the back. Peter, what are you doing? You searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I think we should check both rooms, don't you? Looks like whatever the camera sees shows up on the screen behind us. Open my hand in front of it, shows up in the middle of the screen back there. He's got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your business. One of the switches on the screen, let's see what happens if I flip one of the switches. Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. So did you get here through doors 7 or 8? Eight? Thanks, Caden. I already forgot. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code. There are 4 rows of letters and numbers. There was 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. It's something to do with the number bases. Add to the file screen. Numerical chart found in the captain's quarters. 10 is base 10, is written as A in hexadecimal, therefore 10, 11 is B, 12C, 13D, 14E, and so on. This chart file shows the rules for each numerical system. Okay. Z-E-R-O. Z isn't even on here. Damn. Drawer, nothing inside. Put paper under here, right? Telegraph key says you should use it to send messages in Morse code. That's for right radio transmitter. I don't know where to... Like, I think the ink and the paper, and then, like, this needle or something will all interact. It's a normal light. Well, it won't turn on, so maybe not that normal. Hey, Omega. How you doing today? Doesn't work. Like, where do I plug in this? Like, there's some kind of electrical lock that has to deal with this music thing. And no worries, no worries. Well, I'm just glad to have you. Like, I don't know what else to... Ink paper, this music's... Junpei, I was thinking. These pins in a metal thing. If you look at them in 2 dimensions, do they remind you of something? What do you mean 2 dimensions? What if you... What would the cross-section of one of these pins look like? A dot? No, what the fans? The line. Exactly, now. Do you know a code that makes use of dots and lines? Yeah, Morse code. So I had to search that thing. I couldn't just click on it. Like, well, how do I use it? Like, where does this thing plug in? Like right here? Okay, I'm not the only one confused by this. Like, I'm trying to, like, look at what's up here, if I can plug it in, but every time I click up there, it just, like... Is there, like, a certain part of this needs to go on? Like, why is this, like, a raised edge? Like, and then this edge is up and this one's down. I don't understand this, what I'm like looking at. This is such a weird angle. Well, I think it's like like you just push down on it and then it makes the beeping noises. Do I want a hint? Not yet. Nothing on it anymore. Like, can I do this so 0? Am I well, wait a second. I thought, like, this isn't even on yet. Nothing happens when you push the button. The keyhole of some sort. The right key should be able to unlock it. Okay, well, that I didn't notice before. Yeah, put in the passcode. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom of it, right there. You need to put a key in first. Black on the door, but it doesn't say anything. Let's see if shaking this gets us anywhere. No dice. Z on the screen. E. R. O. Nothing in the monitor, just static. Just static. Showing the door behind us. These are a bunch of batteries. Cable running from them to the monitor. Do I need these cables for the other room or something? I'll put the ink on the cylinder. I can put the ink. You put the ink on the cylinder. Yeah? Roll it on a piece of paper, the pins. Oh. I thought the machine was supposed to do this. Okay. Right. Duh. Now just roll the cylinder across the paper. If I'm right, should. Now we could use this. I have no idea what. I don't know Morse code, so I don't know what this says. Just as you'd expected, right? No, it's just a pattern of dots and lines on the paper. Imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines, the dots and dashes of Morse code. Well, I expected you to read them for me. Alright, I got the Morse code. I'm supposed to enter. If this is right, something should happen. I hope. Let's give it a shot. That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. What does it say? I was expecting him to tell me. You unlocked the drawer. Z equals 35. Interesting. Did he say it unlocked this? I wasn't paying attention to Ace.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word? What the hell is this?
Not what I expected.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
The Egypt pyramid thing that has to do with weird ice.
Ancient
Ice
Egypt?
9 or something.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
What?
I can't. What would make you think I could?
He's getting better at jokes.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
Wait a second. Is that like the
Is the
coffin
bottom
key?
deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait.
Maybe. Can't do anything right now. Unique key. So, is on the bottom deck. It sure is, Sarah. It sure is. Key with a leather case. It isn't metal. I guess would be ceramic. Junpei, have you found a keyhole that it might fit? Oh, no. with all these hieroglyphic pages these people ate. I'm surprised someone ate the Egyptian hieroglyphics page. Control panel for the electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier? Sweet. Just had to put the key in. Now it's on. Junpei, look. There's a minus sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. That means we've got to put in 8 digits. Do you think you could figure it out? Put in 8 digits. I put E to enter. If I mess this up, I could press C. Give it a shot. Oh, wait. E. Wait, well, how does hexadecimal work? F is 15, right? Yeah, F is 15. I remember from last time. So E would be 14. R is... Oh, who knows what R is? Okay. E is 14. F 15. G. H. Wait, that's wrong. Yes, it worked. So I just typed in 0. Good job, Junpei. Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's through the door? What's through the door?
Alright, let's go.
The
That's
elusive
next
door 9.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to?
Oh no.
Clover!
She's right here.
Huh?
You okay?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you
What
okay?
do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
What?
Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
This is confusing me. The Foley in the scene is remarkable. The Foley in the scene?
Is she ignoring me?
She being
For
controlled?
crying out loud.
Oh god, I don't know. Oh, the footsteps door opening.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
I mean, a stick. What, pockets?
Just like it says on the map.
Oh, I don't.
Ace,
I don't
did
know.
he head down?
She's a puppet. That's too like on the nose. That's jumping down the metaphor
Oh, there he is.
rabbit hole too far.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Oh,
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
so
We found it!
Found what?
the 9 door? Literal stick puppet. Metaphor nothing.
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
I want to look at the flowchart to see how much is left, but I won't. Because it'll give me too
Let's
much of an
go,
idea of
Jumpy.
what to expect.
Yeah.
I'm so concerned right now, but everyone's alive so far.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9?
Didn't we see... Okay, the people that went there, so not me and Clover and Ace, they saw 2 9 doors, right?
And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Maybe through door 2 was where there was 2 9 doors, and then the other way there's only 1.
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Yeah, Clover somehow turned into the most coherent one. Everyone else turned into the...
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
She's the one that...
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
Please be quick.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Oh God.
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon.
Oh God, Ace.
I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
I don't have the choice to not have them be alone together in case
They're so
he tries
slow.
to kill her.
And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back.
Oh.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Well,
Huh?
bad ending. Fuck.
Bracelets. Oh my god. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
I was thinking, so maybe, so Lotus plus Ace is 9, plus me is 5, 14, plus Floor Clover is 18, which would be the 9 door. So she would kill them so that we could be the people that were selected for the 9 door. Is that what happened?
You escape from this ship. 2, more likely, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or Eric said the Mara's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door.
So she...
Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. 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 No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door,
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this,
That's the 0 bracelet.
Oh.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
If you called her sane.
Oh, this? See? You get it now? If we have the Zero bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the two of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah? Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
I'm getting closer. One person survived this time. I didn't die technically. Just lobbed my hand off. Yeah, we did it. So there's 3 more endings. Two more endings? Just these two? Okay, you don't need to tell me. Through 7 and then 1? Which one was 7? So 7's this. Should you go through 9 door in your opinion? You sure? And then the 1 door was here. So she picked up the axe. Well, she picked up the axe like right here. Yeah, we could try doing 7 and then here. Okay, yeah, we could do that. What about the first door? Should we do a 4 or 5? I mean, it shows that there are keys. Oh, so am I supposed to get the keys here? So like get these keys and then get these keys and then these keys and then here. So it's literally just, I'm going to choose here. And then I don't even need to do any of this. Can I go click the menu? And then I get those keys. And then I go through here, 7 door.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You tell me I have to spend all this time with this psychopath?
It's open.
But maybe because she's spending time with Seven, she doesn't want to kill him.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
Okay. And then now let's go this way. She did have a valid reason. Yeah. I need to select
It
the
was the door on the
escape
left,
room
right?
to get the keys. It will have an extra option in it. All right. From the top. Wait, what did it just say right there? Just after door 7, why? Why is this one different?
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
I don't know. The one that has
Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
lower options let you do the choice to unlock the key. So it defaults to not getting the key.
Ah.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here? Hey, Clover.
My brother.
Gave her. What is this?
Let's just get out of here.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long?
I missed a lot of dialogue. I want to go back.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to...
I just want access to the
Hey,
flow
man,
map.
can't you sound more...
My brother. I'm going.
Like hell, not after hearing something like...
Okay. Before the door.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
So I missed a lot of dialogue here, so I just
God
want to go
damn
back
it.
and
Where
just
the hell did
listen
she
to all
go?
of it.
Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
So it's the 4-leaf clover that Santa found.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Well, I want to give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Yes, I get it now, Mass. Took me forever to figure this out, that this was an interaction that existed. Yeah.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
And like, this version of this game makes it way more obvious. Like, I started seeing the paths of the keys. And left to my own devices, I would have figured out that I didn't get the other key.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
I had a lot of runs with getting killed by Clover. Yeah, Flow makes it
He's
so
alive
much
somewhere.
easier.
I'm sure of it.
That and
He
just like
got hurt.
remembering everything. Oops, accident clicked.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Was she experimented on?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Or Santa was.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
They both
Oh,
were.
don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Oh, she's gonna open up. Things are
Cross my
gonna
heart.
Really?
gonna get deep.
Really?
Right.
I can trust you, right?
Yes.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
If the homicide mech is a bookmark. Yeah, to oversimplify it, yes, Sarah. She just needed someone to trust and to talk.
Like, think about this.
And, I mean, having one heart-to-heart does kind of affect your mood drastically, so.
This is John, right?
She loves reading.
But is he really John?
What a nerd.
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
Locks socks.
Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
One of them gets a hole in it. Patch it
Well,
up.
I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
And then eventually it's not the same sock, right?
Another patch, I guess?
She's been reading a lot of philosophy.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
Yep. Is it the same sock?
Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
She'd only read I can't pronounce that. She'd only read Knight's Sith. and without a bookmark, she couldn't move on to other philosophers. Nietzsche? That's how that's pronounced? Philosophy along with psychology books, pseudoscience books, and a book of 100 facts. It's just to keep wearing them. Seems like a waste to toss them right after washing them. I also keep forgetting to toss them when I take them off.
So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with.
Except for like the main hull, right? Like this is like the spine of the ship. You can't like really...
Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
I've watched One Piece. This is like the spine. You can't really change that out. Had one big takeaway from... Yes! See? Ricker knows. Ricker knows.
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Interesting. Just a little bit of both.
John's head and heart are both his.
Y'all forgetting ships have spirits? You can just build a ship clone. Mm-hmm.
But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
I mean, with my socks, I have a lot of, like, identical socks. So if one gets a hole in it, I usually just throw it away. Because I have, like... say I have, like, 10 pairs of them. That's like, well, now I have 19 socks. And then once eventually I'll get a hole in just a random one, and then it'll just be just, like, now I have 18 socks. And it's just, like... Yeah, they're all the same. So it's not like... I don't lose 2 socks when I have 1 hole, at least.
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born.
I have running socks. Those I actually do left and right for. But normal socks for just like lounging around the house or doing like random stuff, then I don't. It's only for running.
Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
Oh, that's interesting
If you
about
take
people
it a
too.
little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
What? Ugh. If one gets whole night, to repair this damage. I also like to run everywhere. At one point, like, because I always like, I'm gonna go to the grocery or the gas station to like go to the ATM, and like I'd always like run there, and my friend's like, you live like a hobo sometimes. All you do is walk places, run places. Sometimes you bike, carrying stuff. Like today, I walked to Jimmy John's, and I was just like eating my sub on just as I walked home. You only buy toe socks. You have a bit left and right.
Is that cool?
I mean, I have my like running socks, but they're like my favorite socks because they have like compression. So I am kind of getting into the fancy sock game. I am starting to move on from my identical socks. But I
don't
have
need to
both.
keep asking. Just do it, all right?
Fine then.
What are you about showering in Dino P? What are you talking about? I missed that. Big on thick running socks. Found a brand of hiking socks you're a really big fan of. Just making sure you haven't been murdered. Yeah. I got running socks because I got really bad blisters on my toes from running. Like, it was pretty bad. And then I was told getting running socks, especially ones with a little bit of compression, are good for that.
All right. Let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
In this scenario, and we just had some kind of philosophical talk.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Wait, did I miss this key? Is this saying I missed a key? It's like chemical closet. Oops. Alright, let's just go back here. Chemical closet.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, 7.
Oh.
So story
Like the
time with
molecules are
7.
communicating with one another, transmitting information. This phenomenon.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
Yeah,
When?
Junpei.
In the freezer.
what?
Yeah.
June told me.
Junpei told 7 of the story here from June in the kitchen. How one day glycerin began to crystallize. The story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, 7 looked thoughtful and absent-minded, rubbed the scar on the
Ice
chin.
that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
7 squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he's trying to desperately focus on something
you-
far away.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
Suddenly 7's eyes shot open.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
All ice?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
It became clear that 7 that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across his face and then took a deep breath.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Did some bodies not unfreeze?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
No.
Yeah, a wooden one.
Yeah, the one that
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty
June
skilled.
was talking
It
about.
wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were
It's a
unloaded and
decent
taken
party
ashore.
game.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw.
However,
They say that the stink was horrible.
for her.
But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
And now I know that information when I go into that
Alice was
other
there,
room.
The next day, she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
That's
You
weird.
might
Just-
be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Something about that hieroglyphics
Wait,
book will help
You
us.
just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right.
Junpei
tell me,
gulped.
What happened to Alice?
Seven nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
Okay.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Seems
Lord
vaguely
Cordain.
familiar.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Where we are.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Cordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him,
Really?
"Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
And he just knows
What the
that.
hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Seven threw his hands up in defeat.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it.
Okay.
She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Before Junpei could dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim, as Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Seven looked at Junpei.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
With the cryptic remark, he turned and left the room.
Alice. Huh.
Junpei was left behind to ponder what he just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine?
Yeah.
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting.
Hey, hold on.
Huh?
Okay, then we do all this again. Okay. And that was the extent of this. I don't think I even need to do any of this, but it looks like I'm stuck somewhere. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. You take it easy, Omega. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Clover had told him only a few minutes before that her brother was probably dead and she was likely to follow him.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
And then we go through here. I don't know. Chart room?
Hey.
Oh, I just thought I'd...
Well, not a... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. Yeah.
Alright. Take another look at... Small
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well...
Ace gave Junpei a knowing pat on the shoulder and left. Junpei let out a sigh and brushed a few drops of sweat from his forehead. He turned and found himself looking straight into Clover's eyes. She heard what Ace had said. She regarded Junpei with
What
caution.
was that about?
He was clearly suspicious, and with good
Why
reason.
are you looking at me like that?
Junpei's eyes widened, and he held up his hands in a gesture of innocence.
No, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Clover bit her lip. She stared down at the floor for several long moments, and when she spoke, it was barely
I'm
audible.
sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
Oh, God.
They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So...
Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung up from her lips where she was biting them. She wiped it off and looked at Junpei, her eyes fierce and
Junpei.
angry.
Who do you think did it?
Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Junpei gulped.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Junpei crossed his arms in thought. The true bracelet numbers added to 2. Give the digital root of 3. I mean, So I mean, it's just 7 and Santa, right? Like, I'm trying to think of any other way, because this is what she already jumped to last time. It's like, do I just give her the same thing again? I mean, everything else would be a lie, and she's not stupid.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Clover looked at Junpei, and he looked back at her. There was no point in hiding it.
I thought about it, and
He told her his conclusions.
That's what I thought.
She looked less surprised than he'd expect.
Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Someone... Ace took the 9 bracelet? He didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat when Clover spoke.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
It would have to, like,
Yeah,
include
here.
her and... She opened up the notebook and wrote down several simple addition problems. Eventually, she had 8, which provided a digit root of 3. Yeah, she hasn't stopped thinking about this. We could disregard any of them with the 4 in it, because she didn't do it.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
And the 5s? I mean, does she know that?
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
I guess she trusts me at this point.
Junpei?
She does what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can trust you, right?
Okay, so this is her doubt.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H.
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
Yeah, and this one has June in it. And this one has like freaking everyone in it.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
And then this is just Santa and 7 again.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, They could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
They just boot people through the doors. Her voice was calm, but Junpei had only to look her in the eye to know it. It was a forced calm. There were tears forming at the center of her eyes, or at the corners of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she had been able to distance herself from the harsh reality of his death. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten.
Oh. I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
There was a moment of
Their
silence.
motive.
He laid his hand gently on her shoulder. He was close. So close to the answer. When Ace chose the worst possible moment to return. He raised an eyebrow and then
Have
spoke.
I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
He turned on his heel and walked back towards the wheelhouse.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Junpei looked over at Clover. He gave her a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, and then followed Ace.
What did you want to talk about?
Today's been just full of just Clover. Ace looked at Junpei and smiled, perhaps more of a smirk than
There
a
was
smile.
something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
No warning, Ace slipped out of the pockets of Junpei's
Hey,
dress.
what the hell?
I'm just checking.
No.
Just as I thought. What exactly?
Okay, so I
You
fucked up.
switched them, didn't you? When... well, I managed to...
Then...
Oh, simple.
He interrupted us. But if we got through that interaction first, then I would have talked to her, right?
Oh, pocket watch.
Hey, man.
Oh, I just...
Yeah, there is.
Okay, I did choose the
You
right
checked
one.
That's a lie. I just want... That's why I... There's something I want, and I don't want any... I'm pretty sure... That's why when H...
Oh. Well...
Wait. He didn't do the thing?
What was that about?
Okay, so this is
Why?
the same.
Oh, no.
So maybe it didn't change anything. Okay, whatever.
If there were 4 people, I don't think they'd try that hard.
Well...
And besides, they could have easily, but they did if they were.
Oh. Anyway, it seems pretty...
Yeah,
That means...
that's how it looked.
But why would...
Okay. Okay, so he did it again. Okay.
Have I...
What is it?
There was some... if you'll...
Hey!
It was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei had lost the upper hand and he knew it. He could feel his stomach begin to tense. Damn. Okay, just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Kind of go through every dialogue option there is.
Huh. Z-E... It's like he's... What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Junpei bent down next to the corpse.
Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
Junpei sat back on his haunches and
We
thought.
should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Clover didn't move.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
Junpei had no choice but to move the body on its
Here
own.
we go.
He grabbed hold of an area not completely covered with blood and shoved. It took a moment, but eventually Junpei felt the man bulk begin to shift. But just as it did,
Huh?
something fell. This man's left wrist.
Hey, it's the...
A bracelet with a 0 on the face.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hardly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god.
Junpei stared at the
This
bracelet.
man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though.
Yeah, he didn't
And,
blow
I mean,
up.
if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Jeez,
And
Junpei. Suddenly Junpei realized what he was saying. How could he have been so cruel? He clapped his hands over his mouth. It was already too late. He turned to look at Clover. She was glaring at him, furiously.
What did you just say?
Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology could hardly atone for what he'd done, but he tried anyways. Is there something about him that's weird?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
Clover took a quick deep breath.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
Junpei thought back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
She shoved her face close to his. He could see the fire in her eyes. Junpei winced and swallowed.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression
Clover?
changed. What did
What's
she know
wrong?
about him?
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Suddenly she was crying. Junpei wasn't sure what to do.
Thank you.
It was close to the last thing he expected
Huh?
her to hear.
What are you...
Junpei had no idea what had just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks. He couldn't understand why she would have chosen that moment to begin crying. So he simply stood there, confused.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. Clover threw herself into Junpei's surprised
Hey,
arms.
what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is...
She stopped
I'm
herself.
sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
You've got like a fake arm or something? Junpei decided it would be prudent not to press her for any more information. She did not wish to tell him. She certainly had a reason for doing so. Perhaps more importantly, however, if Clover was so certain, she was likely right. That meant that the body in the shower wasn't Snake. It wasn't much, but that knowledge lifted some weight off of Junpei's heart.
He's still alive. I'm so happy.
Tears shone in her eyes. Those tears melted Junpei's heart. As she cried, she pushed herself against his chest like a child. Junpei put his arms around her and held her tight. Whoa, Legends, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going?
I'm so glad.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We're in here. What up?
Junpei, you were right.
We're out here getting... Well, okay. This is a really, really good game. Like a puzzle room game. A really good story, good voice acting, fun puzzles. And I'm about to get the good ending, I'm feeling.
No matter what happens, you can never lose
so just spoilers warning. Got you tabbed, you grab food. Alright.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
But welcome in, everyone. Playing some 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I've so far there's 6 endings to this game. I've had 3 bad endings, and then my 4th playthrough.
Because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Junpei hadn't thought his words would have such an effect on her. Her words were making him feel a little awkward.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting somewhere else in the room.
If you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Then suddenly, Clover broke away from Junpei.
Huh?
He looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover began to pace around the room. So, her and Santa were from the ship. 6 steps to the left, 6 steps to the right, another 6 to the left, and then she stopped.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Her eyes were serious, but not angry.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
Mm-hmm.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out.
Junpei held up his hands. He took a deep breath and let it out.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Clover nodded.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
He did, and the realization sent chills down Junpei's spine.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Junpei recounted what Lotus had told him earlier. Clover nodded.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9
What?
people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Junpei grabbed the sides of his head.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
Clover bit her lip. She blinked back sudden tears. What had happened to her in Nevada?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay, things are going crazy in this story.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
Yeah?
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy.
Okay, that's where it loses me.
When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So they keep adding they put these test subjects in these scenarios because it increases their ability to do telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah,
The
but
danger and
it
epiphany.
couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Oh, is it gonna be Lotus's kid?
Huh.
Junpei felt the sudden grip of despair on his heart. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed, and for a moment he felt very, very empty and alone.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
The sound of the door opening was like a gunshot. Junpei spun around.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
You fucking idiot. Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Ace glanced down at the floor. At the corpse covered in blood.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
Cock blocking
I'm
as
having
usual.
a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on. It'll only take a moment.
With that, he turned and walked towards the communications office. Clover waited until he was out of sight, then spoke in a small, quiet
I don't
voice.
want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Clover ignored him. From outside, Junpei could hear Ace calling.
Junpei? What are you doing in there? Hurry up!
I'm minding my own business. Ugh. Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off towards the communications office. Kahook! That wasn't a joke. Yeah, we've already done this before. Where's that ink? Okay. This one, yes. Okay, this is where that book is. All ice.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I... All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Junpei couldn't hold it back. He had to know what was in that file. Each page covered in strange characters. It looked like tiny birds, snakes, insects, horned animals, winged, and even kneeling humans. There were many pages in the file, each was full of these strange
What the
symbols.
hell is this?
He didn't realize he'd spoken out loud until Ace looked back
They
over
are
at him.
hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell?
Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just one or two pages that were covered in strange symbols. Every single page was covered
Whoa,
in them.
the whole thing's like that.
Now to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file, but something fell out.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
Uranus.
In addition to the Uranus symbol, there are 3 words engraved on the card as well.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key.
So it would seem.
Bottom
Okay.
deck. Oh,
Do you remember something he heard from Seven, where they'd been in the chemical closet?
7 said something like.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath
Library.
the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong?
Okay, that's the epiphany. Something on my mind. Junpei blinked, and then he did. Only then did he notice that Ace was looking at him, curious and concern written across his face in equal parts.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
There was no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. He began to explain his theory to Ace. Then he stopped. It wouldn't make any sense if Ace didn't know who Alice was supposed to be. So he told Ace everything June had told him.
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Ace stared off into the distance. His hand slowly and absent-mindedly stroked his beard. After a few moments, his hand stopped. He turned slowly to look at Junpei, and his brows drew together.
Have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Oh,
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen
Magnetic fields?
instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was
Yeah.
originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
I guess water is a polar substance, so somehow magnets could...
What do you mean,
I don't know.
other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
This is when Junpei understood what Ace was suggesting.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Ace looked at him and raised an
Are you
eyebrow.
saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
Or
If the special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
How would that...
Yes.
I don't follow.
He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth Key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Alice is Zero?
Right.
But she's frozen.
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
This is getting crazy. I don't know.
Who else then could have done so?
Junpei thought for a second.
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
Yeah.
But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully.
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
Junpei had only one clue. The keycard in his
Maybe
hand.
this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
He gripped the keycard tighter and shoved it deeper into his pocket. So I got all of the keys. Wait, did this mean I missed something? Did I miss something at the beginning? Well, this says I missed. No, this is I didn't go these ways. I don't think I missed anything. They stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit, turned left, the great hallway.
All right, let's
backwards
go.
L. Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straightaway. He ran and ran and ran. At the end of the hallway was
That's
a door.
the next door.
He made straight
Wait,
for it.
a piece of paper.
He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt.
This is...
He dropped down to his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off of the floor.
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
I found a map for this floor.
He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded.
I see.
With that, he began to run again, past Junpei.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace. But something stopped him.
Where's Clover?
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be
Damn
seen.
it. What the hell is she up to?
Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd come. As he stopped over the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the door.
Clover!
Huh?
As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket, trying to hide
What the
something.
hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
A note?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's voice.
Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad.
Clover shrugged.
I'll show it to you later. All right. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Okay. So she doesn't have the crazy stuff. She doesn't have a piece of wood. She's not going to kill people. Okay, before Junpei could protest, she was gone. Around the corner and off down the long stealthy L. A note? Note? Junpei was curious. But there was something else that bothered him.
The look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that he could make sense later and ran off after Clover. Maybe she did the maths, and it's how we could get everyone out if she have a 0 bracelet. Because we're missing 9. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
Big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map.
It was just as he expected to see after reading the map. His "I see" after reading the map himself meant that Ace has probably realized the same thing.
Ace, did he head down?
He put his hand on the handrail, leaned over to look down.
Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
And not just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as well.
Let's join them.
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached B-Deck at the same time.
Jumpy! Clover!
June's face was excited. Something had happened that Junpei could tell by simply looking at her. Given the situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Seven turned and jogged down the stairs.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
The rest followed.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt.
It's finally time.
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really had done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then possibly was.
Reached the end.
It probably was. He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny the prospect of escape was an exciting one.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Junpei looked at the clock.
4:30. I've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
Let's go, Jumpy!
June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
Yeah.
Junpei followed. As a group, they piled into the elevator and rode impatiently down to E deck. It looked familiar. There was a metal grate between two elevators. Seven grabbed hold of it and began to talk.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
With that settled, Junpei looked around.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
Seven began walking down the hallway that led toward the stern. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with him.
By the way,
They had been walking for a while, June in silent step with Junpei when she spoke.
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they wanted to.
Merry Christmas.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's
I don't
concern.
mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
We're here.
In front of them stood a
So,
door.
is this...
Yeah.
Junpei couldn't see 7's face, but he could see him now.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
Looked as though 7 was right. The door in front of them was their only
All
choice.
right, let's get moving.
He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed.
Oh,
It appeared they'd been telling the truth.
no way.
The first thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number 9. Like all the others, it was a rough thing made of red paint. The door decorated sat on the back wall of a rectangular room. Junpei ran up to it.
The 9 door.
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic, and it made the red paint look especially garish.
We're finally here.
Junpei grabbed the handle and shook. It didn't budge, but then he didn't really expect it to. The red was bolted to the wall next to the door. The display read
No
vacant.
doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back, and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. There was a moment of complete silence.
Look behind you.
He turned around.
Behind? What?
Junpei could scarcely believe what he saw.
Why? A door and a 9. There's another one. Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
His words came slowly. His brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. There's a small door set parallel to the door that had come through in the other corner of the room. 9. There was no mistaking the number, and if any more proof is needed, a red was bolted to the door next to the
There's a
door.
red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he expected it to open, but because he had to make sure it was real.
Why? Why the hell are there two doors?
It was Ace who spoke first.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Lotus was skeptical.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Junpei began to mutter to
So
himself.
if there are two number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work.
Junpei blinked and looked at Clover. She held out
You've
her
got
hand.
a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
yeah, here.
Alright, she's the math savant. Show us how it's done.
Look at this.
Clover opened up the notebook to a blank page and set it down on the desk. Everyone else gathered around her and watched as she wrote down a series of numbers.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah.
What about 5 and 2 with a 0 bracelet?
No way.
We went very quiet. Silence across. Everyone was a thick, heavy blanket. No one spoke. The faces were
Come to
blank.
think of it,
Desperate to look for something else to look at, Junpei turned his eyes around
what
the room.
is this room?
Covered candles. Wavering flame made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. 2 rows of wooden fuse filled
It
most
looks
of the
like
room.
it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. The carpet ran straight through the middle, ending at the door that pointed at the stern of the boat. At the end of the carpet,
Is that an altar?
there was a recessed space set into the wall between the 2 other doors. Sitting on a raised section of the altar was a coffin. Coffin? What?
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? I looked forward. Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought. He decided not to think about the coffin for the time being. At that moment, Seven spoke. There was an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
Junpei didn't understand, and he wasn't the only one.
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Seven scratched up the notebook and began to write. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Jeez.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot?
Lotus was the first to speak. That in itself was a little strange. She reacted much differently when Ace had
No,
volunteered.
I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
The rest of them began to speak all at once.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I mean, the fix is to find
Wait.
two. Well, thanks for the
Follow me.
follow into the button. Welcome.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
Appreciate the follow.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Finally, they quieted down. Junpei looked at
Well,
Seven.
there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough.
Doesn't make any sense.
He knew his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corner of Seven's eyes. That was when Santa spoke.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Until then, Junpei hadn't realized that Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei
Are
uncomfortable.
you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Santa shook his head.
I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
There was a dull shine in Santa's eyes. They were cold and hard. Junpei felt himself shiver.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need two more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
I'm
What
confused.
the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
What are you
3,
doing?
2, 1.
Santa was so fast Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moved like lightning. He spun and he's got the gun. He and
See?
June.
I told you.
His lips curled into a cruel, mocking smile.
What?
A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze. He could feel his breath grow stale into his lungs. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Santa's sudden change in attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her
Why?
temple.
What the hell is that?
Where on earth had Santa possibly found a gun? Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. Seven spoke, almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
A mixture of fear and frustration twisted Seven's face, and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lips twitched into a sudden wider smile. Then the smile faded and he began to move. He walked backwards, dragging June with him. For long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the red. He put his hand on the scanner panel quickly and then forced June to do the same.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red.
That was what Santa had meant when he said he needed 2
Hey,
more.
you deaf? I gave you an order.
Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed frozen like deer caught in headlights on the
Right.
oncoming car.
Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth than his hand twitched, and the gun roared. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across the floor. A thin plume of smoke shaken out of the hole in the floor. There could be no doubt that the gun was real and worked.
You really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and disbelief.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
Santa's cheeks twitched, almost imperceptibly.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Flecks of spit flew out of Santa's mouth, his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small.
Santa.
He snorted and then shook his head vigorously and turned his face to Ace and Lotus.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pale behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with every quick breath, like an animal cornered by a predator. Junpei's mind worked ferociously. What were they going to do? Then you realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate.
That's it.
June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa had commanded meant that she would be safe from at least 2 threats. She wouldn't be shot, and she would leave the ship alive, along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There's only one thing for Junpei
It's
to
the
do.
only way.
He turned to Ace and Lotus.
Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right,
We need
Seven?
to find 2.
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
June was almost crying. Junpei walked behind Ace and Lotus. He gently placed his hand on each of their shoulders. He pushed them towards the door. They almost stumbled, then rightened themselves and took another step, and another. They turned around and Junpei nodded.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly towards the door where Santa was waiting for them. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Santa smiled.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The rag doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna say it again.
He shoved the revolver harder against June's head, and she winced.
Fine.
Ace sighed, defeated, and placed his hand on the scanner panel. Lotus was next. Lotus glared at Santa and slammed her hand onto the scanner panel. The 4th asterisk blinked on.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind. The door slid open. The door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble. A drum roll to welcome the chosen few.
Good. Go.
Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Santa waited until they were all inside, and then hauled himself and June across the threshold as well.
Later.
He waited until 8 seconds. He decided who was naughty and who was nice. This is true. The gust of air created caused the candles of the altar to flicker and die. The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. We need to find 2. That's all there is to it. Seven shoved his arms in front of his overalls. Okay, Clover looked down at her hands and traced her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms in front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything, to occupy his mind, Junpei walked over to the larger of the two 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. The red engaged. He moved to the smaller door. The digital root remaining was 7. There was no possible way for them to open a door with 9 on it. Junpei touched the surface of the door.
June.
He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. She was safe. That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped with this horrible boat, that was what Junpei prayed for. Seven came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Seven opened up his mouth to respond when a noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human. Junpei and Seven looked at each other.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Clover motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger on her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The three of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
Where is it coming from?
Obviously.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin, tried to get a good grip on what little purchase they could find, and pulled with all their strength.
Damn it!
It won't even budge.
There was some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. Purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn to it.
Not another one.
You love this?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
The noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting
Whoever
louder.
or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Couldn't even tell how many numbers the passcode needed
Isn't
to
there
be.
a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin. Clover ran to examine the pews, and Seven investigated the desk. They turned up with nothing.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
The sound still wouldn't stop. He's not like knocking a code, is he? It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To be continued. What? Fortunately, That's the wrong answer. Actually, Santa. What the fuck is this? Now it is time. Let our game begin. What? Okay, it's like super late right now. Is it something super simple that could be done very quickly in like a few minutes, or should this wait for tomorrow? It's not. Next streamed F. So we do this. So we do this later. Multiple hour thing. Okay, so for tomorrow, where do we start? Is it just start right here? Start in the coffin room? Red lock next. I need to do this. The middle path. The red lock will... Red lock will unlock the yellow lock. So I need to do this one. I think you need the middle path. What up, G-Man85? Welcome. 586. Okay. I guess that will wait for tomorrow then. Because it is about an hour past I wanted to stream. I am getting no sleep tonight. Oof, unlucky timing. Yeah, unfortunately, I will be streaming this tomorrow. Much earlier. So whatever time it is for you now, think 4 hours before that is when I'll be streaming. Ouch. But yeah, let's do this tomorrow. 586 is what I'll be doing. I'll make a note of that. Okay. For him is hard. Oof. I guess it is. Sorry about that. You're on the other side of the world. Not really. But yeah, you are. May dip a bit at the end. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But for now, we jepped you up with this route. This route was crazy. I love this. This is like, I did not expect Clover to have that much story to her. Like, I thought it was just gonna be the tragic story, but then she was like on the ship and all this crazy stuff. Like, oh, absolutely nuts. All right, but I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. This is bad. I'm gonna be super tired. But yeah, the coffin ending to be continued. We'll figure this out later. But yep, let's go raid our good friend Enter Joke here. I've raided him before. He's a good guy. But yeah, peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. This is a fun stream. Appreciate it.